Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah.
Halo, tes 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me check the audio first. Tes 1, 2, 3. Oke, good morning, selamat pagi, selamat siang, selamat malam,
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone
dimanapun
to fetch it.
kalian berada
As
yang
soon as I
menonton.
remember what it was.
Ya, kembali lagi bersama Ars SK hari ini yang mencoba untuk streaming Genshin Impact karena sudah lama tidak streaming Genshin. Dan seperti biasa, kalau bermain di Genshin Impact, saya akan menggunakan tablet saya karena PC belum sanggup untuk melakukan streaming. Ya, jadi mohon maaf jika nanti terdengar suara barang tergeser dan lain sebagainya, karena kebetulan saya memang pakainya tablet Android yang belum support untuk belum support untuk controller. Jadi saya benar-benar menggunakan tangan dan itu lumayan pegel juga. Oke. Nah, hari ini apa yang akan saya lakukan? Seperti yang sudah bisa dilihat di judul, Archon Quest Interlude Chapter bagian ketiga. Karena saya belum melakukan Archon Quest-nya. Jadi hari ini saya akan menyelesaikan Archon Quest-nya, tapi tidak tahu ini akan berapa lama. Ya, sebelumnya waktu itu kalau tidak salah satu kenalan saya yang berasal dari India. I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you for Sotanark or Sotan Art GMK KK for following this account. Thank you very much. Ya, mari dilanjut saja deh. Untuk pertama saya tidak langsung ke Archon Quest, tapi mau daily dulu seperti biasa. Ya, mohon maaf kalau ada suara kresek. Saya memang pegang dengan tangan, jadinya ya cukup susah juga. Oke, let's go. Ya, semoga streamingnya tidak error. Karena waktu beberapa hari yang lalu saya streaming di PC, itu videonya jadi terbagi-bagi. Entah kenapa. Mungkin karena masalah jaringan saya yang agak-agak atau bagaimana, saya juga kurang tahu sih. Oh, yang ini lagi. Dan ya, daily commission saya masih di Mondstadt seperti biasa. Nimrod. Oh ya, saya kebetulan belum buka TCG. Jadi setiap kali di Mondstadt saya itu harus berjalan memutar supaya tidak trigger TCG-nya dulu. Ya, dan kenapa saya streaming pagi hari? Kebetulan ada waktu dan rencananya nanti siang saya akan melanjutkan Persona 3. Tunggu dulu. Nimrodnya di mana? Jangan bilang dia di luar ternyata. Oke. Gak ada kan? Gak ada. Oh iya dong, dia di luar dong. Tunggu sebentar. Nimrod. Loh, kok saya tidak bertemu Nimrod? Ah, di sana. Oke. Amati kondisi Nimrod, baiklah. Halo, kok tidak bisa sih? Terus gimana ngamatinnya? Rasanya saya baru pertama kali dapat yang begini deh. Sebelumnya cuma ngecek dia sudah bertobat atau belum saja. Nimrod sudah berhenti minum, ya setidaknya untuk saat ini. Berhenti minum, benarkah? Sayangnya tidak ada bukti. Tidak masalah, asalkan kamu tidak menemukan bukti dia minum-minum. Aku jadi lebih yakin kalau dia benar-benar bertaubat. Benarkah? Bila tidak ada bukti, aku selalu percaya kalau setiap orang tidak bersalah. Tapi selalu saja ada segunung bukti untuk membuktikan bahwa mereka berdosa. Lucu sekali. Terimalah ini sebagai tanda terima kasihku. Aku harap aku tidak akan pernah melihat kalian datang untuk mengaku dosa. Baiklah. Oke, mari kita lanjutkan. Kemana? Kesini. Ouch.
One with nature.
Oke. Tunggu dulu. Oke. Sebetulnya saya ingin gacha Wanderer, tapi ya seperti yang pernah saya bilang, Primo Gem saya dihabiskan di banner Nahida. Jadi sekarang Primonya cuma tersisa sekitar berapa ya? Nanti dulu lah. Sekitar 50 kali pull. Sedangkan saya dalam kondisi rate off, PT juga masih 24 kalau tidak salah. 24 apa 27 ya, saya lupa deh. Jadi karena saya juga ingin Al-Haytham, terpaksa saya harus merelakan salah satunya.
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Jadi ya, apa boleh buat, nampaknya saya akan skip Wanderer untuk ambil Al-Haytham.
One with nature.
One with nature. Nice. Sudah selesai. Lalu berikutnya saya ke, kalau nggak salah masih ada satu. Nah, dan nanti saat Al-Haytham rilis, kemungkinan besar tidak bisa langsung level up maksimal ya, karena dia kalau tidak salah materialsnya itu butuh beberapa hal dari enemies baru di patch berikutnya. Sayang sekali, padahal saya perlu DPS Dendro. Perlu untuk apa? Ya untuk melengkapi aja sih. Kalau untuk Anemo sendiri, saya hanya kurang Wanderer sebenarnya. Yang lainnya sudah ada. Lalu kalau untuk DPS Anemo, sepertinya saya di Heizo kali ya. Karena saya jarang sekali memakai Anemo selain Kazuha. Dan kebetulan Kazuha saya itu memang masih menggunakan artefak yang sub DPS. Jadi ya anggap saja Kazuha DPS saya. Oh iya, dan Saino juga belum saya build. Kenapa belum? Karena saya terlalu mager mencari scarab. Akun ini karakternya saja yang banyak, build-nya belum. Build-nya masih tidak jelas.
Thank you for complete.
You're welcome, Catherine. And the next one, I will go to... Saya mau kemana ya? Sebelum mulai Archon Quest atau Archon Quest dulu ya? Archon Quest dulu saja deh. Ke Sanctuary of Surastana. Karena Archon Quest Sumeru itu tidak akan selesai hanya 1-2 jam. Dia bisa 3-4 jam. Wow. Jadi kita mulai saja Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Part 3.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Oh yeah, otomatis.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Ya,
Is it
kita
just
kembali ke
grammar, or is
Tatarasuna
it
kan?
kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Oke, ayo kita dengarkan.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Chapter Interlude bagian ketiga, pembalikan kejadian. Bicara dengan dua pelajar di tepi jalan. Oke. Ke bawah. Oke, ke bawah. Excuse me, Fargani. Oh, bukan yang ini.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Well, I'm here. Kamu cari aku? Kalau kamu cari pengembara, ya aku orangnya.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hello, Sawada-san.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Kalau kamu tidak percaya, aku akan pergi saja.
No, no. Of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Oke.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Oke, jadi sama-sama ingin mendengarkan
I
ya.
see.
Ya, maaf, kali ini aku tidak bisa membantumu.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's
Scaramouche?
right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky?
Stop shouting!
Yeah, stop shouting.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Kazuha's ancestor. Yan, apa?
Wait, so there are two
Moyangnya,
missing people in this story now?
moyangnya
That's right.
Kazuha,
What's more,
Niwa.
Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Kaedehara?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin Arts and so on?
Ya, betul. Ishin Art. Kazuha.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaedehara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaedehara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaedehara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Masih ada lagi? Dan tadi ada typo, bukan Kaedehara menulisnya, malah Kaederaha.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but
Ya,
a puppet.
betul. Ya Scaramouche kan? Scaramouche aka Kunikuzushi, aka Kabuki Mono, aka siapa lagi lah itu? Wanderer?
A puppet?
Boneka Shogun yang dibuat Archon Electro seharusnya memerintah Inazuma bersama dia. Jadi, itu tidak mungkin dia. Ya, tidak mungkin Raiden Shogun. Tapi yang jelas adalah Scaramouche. Ya, betul. Kabuki Mono itu pasti The Balladeer. Tapi, apa yang dilakukan 400 tahun yang lalu di Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Ya, we know something. Memelototi Paimon dan berharap dia tutup mulut. Paimon, keep your mouth shut.
No. Lyman just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oke, let's read. Mari kita baca meskipun agak panjang, bukan agak lagi, sangat panjang. Penulis Sawada, pilihan pertama, pilihan. Katanya sekitar pukul 3 sore hari ini, ada seseorang yang tiba di Tatarasuna. Dari kejauhan, dia melihat para pekerja berjalan di sepanjang jalan pegunungan untuk menuju pabrik. Sol sepatu mereka bergesekan dengan bebatuan yang bertumpuk, mengeluarkan suara yang menyentuh orang lain. Tampaknya, asalkan mereka dapat mencapai perapian di gunung, mereka dapat mengeluarkan berlian berharga dari api yang membara. Perasaan ini tentu saja tidak dapat dipahami oleh orang-orang yang tidak ada di sana pada saat itu. Orang itu menyapa dengan riang, lalu berlari dan segera bergabung dalam rombongan. Seorang pria kekar, hampir setengah kepalanya lebih tinggi dari orang di sampingnya, memukul punggungnya dengan keras dan berkata dengan hormat, "Lihat siapa yang datang. Tuan Miyazaki, pasti sangat melelahkan untuk bolak-balik dari Inazuma." Miyazaki melontarkan senyum seperti pemuda yang baru memulai kehidupannya, namun ekspresinya juga sangat santai. Seperti kata Tuan Katsuragi, kota Inazuma adalah wilayah Shogun, dan dari sanalah aku kembali. Aku mengambil kapal tercepat dan mengarungi rute laut tercepat. Bahaya apa yang kira-kira aku hadapi? Apa kabar baiknya? Tentu saja ada. Setelah mengatakan hal itu, mereka berdua tertawa terbahak-bahak. Lalu mereka berjalan ke ujung jalan sambil berkasar-kasaran dengan para pekerja yang berkerumun. Berkasar-kasaran maksudnya? Seorang pria muda yang mengenakan gaun dari katun sederhana dan sorban terikat di kepalanya sedang melihat api di depan perapian. Api peleburan baja tidaklah seperti api lainnya. Besarnya api dipengaruhi kualitas baja dan pedang. Orang yang melihat api itu juga tidak biasa. Di ujung jarinya berdiri seekor kadal. Seutas senyum tersirat di wajahnya. Ruangan itu berukuran raksasa dan inti perapiannya berada di bagian terdalam. Meskipun sepertinya perlu beberapa orang untuk membuat perapian ini bekerja, pria itu berdiri sendirian. Dia hanya memalingkan wajahnya ketika Katsuragi dan Miyazaki bergegas masuk. Orang itu adalah Tuan Niwa Hisahide. Oke. Tuan Niwa Hisahide, perwira persenjataan dan manajer tata rasuna. Ia dilahirkan dalam keluarga Niwa, salah satu dari 3 klan pendiri teknik Ishin. Dia adalah penerus yang sah tanpa bersaing dengan saudara-saudaranya. Buktinya terdapat pada apresiasi yang ditunjukkan para bangsawan dan tokoh penting lainnya terhadapnya. Sebentar. Kalau tidak salah ingat saat event Irodori Festival kan itu membahas klannya Kazuha, Kaidehara Clan. Kalau tidak salah keturunan dari Niwa diangkat atau pokoknya diangkat ke Kaidehara ya. Makanya akhirnya bergabung dengan Kaidehara dan disebut sebagai yaitu salah satu dari Raiden Gokaden. Jadinya Kaidehara Clan. Saya ngomong apa sih? Ya itulah pokoknya. Aduh ribet sekali. Oke, lanjut. Miyazaki menyerahkan dokumen yang dibungkus dengan kain tenun yang bagus kepada Niwa dan berkata dengan ekspresi serius, "Seperti yang Anda katakan, kerabat Anda di kota tidak begitu setuju dengan rencana kita, tetapi rencana Akame patut dicoba." Aduh, ribet kan? Ya, tetapi rencana Akame patut dicoba. Aku sudah menemukan pemasok dan menyiapkan barang-barang yang Anda butuhkan sesuai dengan daftar barang yang harus dibeli. Niwa mempelajari laporan itu dan mengangguk. Terlepas dari Kaidehara mendukungnya atau tidak, kita tetap harus mencoba metode penempaan baru ini. Katsuragi mengerutkan kening dan menghela nafas. Katsuragi ini Kaidehara Katsuragi? Kok saya lupa sih soal yang Irodori Festival itu? Kakeknya Kazuha itu siapa namanya? Ya ampun. Ya udahlah lanjut. Penempaan pedang adalah seni rumit yang membutuhkan teknik yang cermat. Para veteran ini sudah ahli, tetapi mereka masih ingin terus meningkatkan keterampilan mereka hari demi hari. Bukankah itu menakutkan? Jika Tuan Nagamasa ada di sini untuk mendengar semua ini, dia pasti akan menundukkan wajahnya karena malu. Niwa tersenyum dan berkata, "Tuan Katsuragi, bagaimana perkembangan penempaan pedang Tuan Nagamasa yang berharga?" Katsuragi tidak ingin menodai reputasi tuannya, juga tidak ingin membohongi teman-teman di depan matanya. Tapi setelah berpikir begitu lama, dia tidak dapat menemukan kata-kata yang tepat. Sehingga dia berkata dengan marah, "Apakah telinga Tuan Niwa sama hebatnya dengan tangannya, sampai-sampai dia tidak bisa memahami lelucon orang kasar seperti kita?" Oke. Miyazaki menyembunyikan senyumnya dengan tangannya. Dan Niwa meletakkan kadal itu di telapak tangan Katsuragi. Saat dia akan berbicara, tiba-tiba terdengar langkah kaki yang ringan mendekat dari kejauhan. Sepertinya itu adalah langkah kaki seorang pemuda. Saat kepalanya yang bulat itu mengintip masuk dan berkilau karena pancaran cahaya api, kepalanya jadi terlihat seperti sebuah mutiara. Pemuda itu meletakkan kotak makanan di satu sisi, membungkuk, dan kemudian berbalik badan untuk pergi. Katsuragi buru-buru memanggilnya. "Di mana bagianmu? Apakah kamu tidak makan?" Mendengar perkataannya, pemuda itu tidak tahu bagaimana harus bereaksi. Dia terdiam sejenak sebelum menjawab. "Baik, aku akan mencobanya. Kami berdua juga makan makanan yang sama. Kamu tidak perlu sungkan begitu," kata Niwa. Pemuda itu mengangguk lagi dan pergi, berpikir dengan sangat dalam. Oke, itu baru pilihan 1 ya. Wow. Pilihan 2. Kabuki Mono ada di tepi pantai. Saat matahari terbenam, langit tidak lagi meninggalkan jejak cahayanya. Sebaliknya, guntur dan kilat bergulir, menandakan badai yang akan datang. Permukaan laut menggelap, awan seakan dipaksa menukik ke tanah. Seperti postur Kabuki Mono yang kini berlutut menghadap ke seberang laut. Tidak ada orang yang lewat dan tidak ada orang yang tahu apa yang sedang dia tunggu dalam keheningan. Setelah beberapa waktu, langit dipenuhi kumpulan awan hitam yang membentuk spiral dan mengelilingi Kabuki Mono. Menangkapnya seolah-olah itu adalah mimpi buruk. Dia awalnya tidak menyadarinya. Setelah dia membuka matanya, dia baru menyadari apa yang terjadi. Awan-awan itu mengejarnya sedari awal. Waduh. Sebuah perahu nelayan mendekat dari kejauhan, dan lampu yang menyala dari haluannya berkedip-kedip. Berjuang untuk tidak padam karena hantaman hujan dan angin. Lapisan kabut mulai menyebar ke laut, menyebabkan nelayan di kemudi hampir tidak bisa melihat kemana arahnya. Nelayan berteriak ketakutan. Baru senja saja, kenapa sudah tidak bisa terlihat apa-apa? Apa ada yang bisa menjadi penuntun arahku? Awan gelap itu menerjang ke lambung perahu, mengikuti kapal yang tersesat dan menabrak pantai seperti binatang buas. Beberapa langkah dari sana, Kabuki Mono berdiri dengan tangan disilangkan, memiringkan kepalanya untuk melihat bangkai kapal besar di depannya. Hanya sebagian dari lengannya yang tersisa dari nelayan yang menjerit ketakutan beberapa saat yang lalu. Sebuah suara ledakan dalam tanda kutip di dekat kaki Kabuki Mono. Saya baca gimana sih? Sebuah suara ledakan di dekat kaki Kabuki Mono. Kabuki Mono berjongkok untuk melihat benda aneh dan tiba-tiba merasa ingin menggigitnya. Hah? Apa itu? Tapi pada akhirnya dia tidak melakukannya karena awan gelap telah turun menelan semua yang tersisa di kapal. Kabuki Mono menatapnya untuk waktu yang sangat lama, seolah-olah dia baru saja terbangun dari mimpi. Ketika dia tersadar kembali, awan gelap telah menghilang tanpa meninggalkan jejak. Ini dari kekuatannya bukan? Iya ya, kekuatannya kah? Apa yang terjadi pada perahu di depan matanya mungkin disebabkan oleh badai petir? Siapa yang tahu? Kabuki Mono tidak melihat dengan jelas. Oh, masih ada satu lagi. Kayaknya. Pilihan ketiga. Katsuragi bergegas masuk ke pintu dan berseru dengan lantang. "Tuan, terjadi masalah di perapian besar. Aku tidak dapat menemukan jejak Tuan Niwa. Selain itu, Tuan Miyazaki juga sudah lama pergi mencari bantuan. Dan hingga kini dia masih tidak meninggalkan pesan apapun. Kalau begini..." Mikoshi Nagamasa perlahan membalikkan badannya. Wajahnya serius seolah-olah sedang menghadiri pemakaman. Setiap kata diucapkannya dengan sangat berat. "Bukannya aku ingin mengatakan kata-kata seperti ini, tapi Katsuragi, tapi Tuan Miyazaki mungkin tidak akan kembali lagi." Oh no. Tatapan Katsuragi bertumpu pada bahu lebar Nagamasa yang kaku saat dia menatap keluar jendela. Awan gelap memadati laut. Kegelapan menyerbu tempat itu dan menjerumuskan orang-orang ke dalam kekacauan. Kegelapan menjadi satu-satunya cuaca pada saat itu. dan bahkan seperti binatang buas yang datang untuk melahap Tatarasuna selamanya. Sudah ada lebih dari sejumlah orang yang mati. Jadi tiba-tiba ingatan itu menghantam Katsuragi seperti menerima pukulan kuat dari seseorang. Jadi itu adalah alasan mengapa mereka pergi mencari bantuan. Miyazaki adalah orang pertama yang berlayar. Ketika dia pergi, awan ini baru saja terbentuk. Dari Tatarasuna meminta bantuan ke kota Inazuma bukanlah hal yang sulit untuk dilakukan. Tapi Miyazaki masih belum kembali. Lalu diikuti kapal kedua, ketiga, keempat, hingga Kabukimono. Aduh, ribet banget. Kabukimono sendiri yang terakhir berlayar. Dia berlayar dengan kapal dalam cuaca buruk seperti ini, dan kami tidak pernah mendengar kabar darinya lagi. Katsuragi yang membawanya pulang, memperlakukannya seperti anaknya sendiri, dan dirinya tidak pernah menyerah. Tapi karena situasi Tatarasuna yang mendesak, bahkan jika harus mengorbankan beberapa orang, mereka tetap harus pergi meminta perlindungan kepada kota utama Inazuma. Niwa menghilang, dan tidak ada yang tahu kemana dia pergi. Setelah beberapa saat, Nagamasa memanggil pasukan berkuda untuk menjelajahi gunung dan mencari di sekitar perapian sebagai titik awalnya. Namun mereka tidak menemukan apapun. Semua orang bertanya-tanya bahwa mungkin Niwa telah bertemu dengan semacam masalah. Tetapi setelah dipikirkan kembali, mereka khawatir kalau dia tidak tahan dengan hal-hal aneh di tempat ini, dan akhirnya memutuskan untuk melarikan diri. Semua orang jadi merasa semakin curiga. Kok curiga sih? Semua orang jadi merasa semakin curiga. Nagamasa menahan rasa kesal dan marahnya. Sekarang wajahnya sudah sama seperti menghadapi awan gelap di kejauhan. Tiba-tiba sesosok orang lewat. Nagamasa tanpa ragu-ragu mencabut pedang panjang di pinggangnya dengan cepat. Ujung bilah pedangnya memotong sehelai sutra tipis. Sosok itu terkejut sejenak, lalu muncul di belakang punggung Nagamasa seperti boneka yang tergantung pada seutas tali, dan tersenyum jahat. Apa yang sedang Tuan cari? Apakah Niwa? Nagamasa berseru dengan marah. Beraninya kamu memanggil nama Tuan Niwa secara langsung. Dengan tebasan pedangnya, sosok itu menghilang dalam kabut. Dalam sekejap mata, sosok itu berkumpul kembali di kejauhan dan berubah menjadi sebuah sosok yang mengerikan. Apakah kamu yang membunuh orang-orangku? Nagamasa menerjang ke depan dengan marah, tetapi dengan segera dihentikan oleh Katsuragi. Nagamasa melihat dengan seksama dan melihat bahwa dia hampir jatuh ke dalam perapian. Bagian-bagian yang tersisa tampaknya belum selesai ditulis, namun dilihat dari konten di atas, jelas bahwa ini adalah teks fiktif belaka. Mungkin itu adalah cuplikan yang diambil dari sebuah novel fantasi. What? Tunggu dulu. Jadi 3 pilihan ini hanya fiksi kah? Ataukah memang terjadi? Sebetulnya saya suka mengamati lore di Genshin, bukan mengamati ya, membaca, melihat dan lain sebagainya. Tapi kelemahan saya adalah satu, saya itu susah untuk mengingat. Di situ lemahnya. Kalau dari teks ini seolah-olah yang mengakibatkan Niwa menghilang itu kan si Kabukimono ini. Jadi intinya ini fiksi atau nyata? Aduh. Dan kenapa ingatan saya tidak bagus? Jadi saya jamin dalam waktu beberapa jam ke depan saya akan melupakan ini semua. Ya sudahlah.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oke, ada lagi? Ada lagi. Aduh, banyak sekali. Analisis singkat kemungkinan peristiwa penting bersejarah di wilayah Tatarasuna. Catatan. Tesis ini merupakan kontribusi untuk proyek mengangkat tabir dari teori kausal nomor kode belum ditentukan. Oke, penulis Akaba. Kesimpulan. Tatarasuna dianggap sebagai bagian penting dari perdagangan industri penempaan Inazuma. 2 insiden pernah terjadi di area ini. Salah satunya catatannya tidak terlalu jelas. Penulis berasumsi bahwa di balik kecelakaan pertama ini terdapat sejumlah latar belakang sejarah yang tidak diketahui. Tesis ini menganalisis informasi yang diketahui terkait dengan kecelakaan tersebut. Kata kunci: Tatarasuna, Raiden Gokaden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, dan Kabuki Mono. Oke, ini beneran seperti jurnal ya. Kata pengantar, bukan jurnal deh, benar-benar tesis sih. Ini saya harus baca 1 tesis. Wow. Kata pengantar. Tesis ini didasari pada laporan penelitian kisah budaya tersembunyi Tatarasuna oleh mentor penulis Tuan Rumi dan melanjutkan eksplorasi topik ini. Seperti yang jelas ditemukan dari informasi, teknologi pedang Inazuma awalnya berasal dari Archon Elektro Raiden Shogun. Para pandai besi melanjutkan warisan sang dewi dan mengabadikan diri mereka sepenuhnya pada industri penempaan. Namun, kawasan Tatarasuna yang merupakan pilar utama dari industri penempaan ini justru memiliki desas-desus aneh yang sangat tidak sesuai dengan industri penempaan baja yang kuat. Keluarga Mikoshi, keluarga Niwa, bahkan sampai boneka misterius. Ketiganya adalah titik awal dari mana kita mendekati kebenaran tentang Tatarasuna. Oke, teks. Kertas kuno dari area Tatarasuna berisi teks berikut. Oke, mohon maaf yang ingin bergabung ke world saya tidak terima dulu. Yang pertama, mungkin aku kelewatan, tapi kupikir suasana hati Tuan Nagamasa menjadi lebih baik saat dia sedang menempa pedang. Obsesi untuk membersihkan noda pada nama Mikoshi kini telah menguras jiwa seseorang. Mikoshi. Oh, dari tadi saya berpikir Mikoshi nama di mana ya? Enkanomiya Dainichi Mikoshi. Ada hubungankah? Lalu Tuan Katsuragi menemukan Kabuki Mono tak bernama saat berpatroli di sekitar pantai Nazuchi. Oke, Kabuki Mono itu bukan nama ya, jadi lebih seperti boneka gitu loh. Yang kedua, inspektur membeli sejumlah jade steel. Tuan Katsuragi mendiskusikan masalah pandai besi hingga larut malam dengan perwira persenjataan. Kami akhirnya membuat 1 nagamaki. Kami menyebutnya pedang hebat Tatara. Inspektur sedang bersemangat, lalu dia dan perwira persenjataan Nozomu begitu terpesona oleh keindahan pedang hebat Tatara, sehingga dia bahkan sampai menggambarnya. Dan dia melakukan tarian pedang dengan Kabuki Mono itu. Wow. Keempat, tetapi kita tidak bisa menemukan Kabuki Mono itu. Inspektur menjadi marah dan menusuk Katsuragi. Wow. Waduh. Pedangnya menusuk masuk ke dalam daging. Lalu melemparkan nagamakinya sendiri ke dalam tungku api. Nozomu benar-benar kesal dan menolak mematuhi perintah. Lalu dia mengambil pedang yang meleleh dari tungku api, membuat tubuhnya terbakar dengan parah. Nozomu meninggal pada malam itu. Aku berani bilang bahwa walaupun Tuan Katsuragi sudah menyimpang, tapi itu dilakukan karena kebaikan hatinya. Ini banyak banget nama, saya tidak hafal. Kinjiro menyembunyikan nagamaki dan gambar Katsuragi di gudang senjata. Nagamasa memang keras, tapi dia tahu mana yang benar dan mana yang salah. Tapi meski begitu, dia tidak bisa menerima dalih. Nama Yu menunjukkan penguasa yang ceria dan penyayang. Tapi tetap saja, aku dan beberapa keluarga di Tatarasuna belum lupa dengan masalah ibu Nagamasa, Chiyo. Dan kami percaya padanya. Aku juga tetap tidak mau melupakan kegembiraan saat menempa pedang hebat Tatara bersamanya. dan kegembiraan itu menyaksikan Kabukimono tak bernama itu melakukan tarian pedang dengan Katsuragi. Sebelum kita pergi, kita seharusnya membagi kunci gudang senjata menjadi 3 bagian. 1 untuk inspektur, 1 untuk perwira persenjataan, dan 1 lagi untuk ditinggalkan di Tatarasuna untuk mencegah pencurian. Tapi kami terlalu terburu-buru, dan baik inspektur maupun perwira persenjataan tidak dapat ditemukan. Jadi aku memberanikan diri menyembunyikan ketiganya di dalam peti harta di Tatarasuna. Oh, kunci-kunci yang itu bukan? Waktu itu pernah nemu kunci di Tatarasuna gak sih? Yang akhirnya juga membuka bagian bawah itu loh. Aduh, lupa saya. Ketujuh kupitan. Bacanya mulai error. Ketujuh kutipan di atas dikumpulkan dari berbagai lokasi di Tatarasuna. Di antaranya 6 yang pertama tertulis pada lembaran kertas yang awet dan tampak sangat kuno. Hanya lembaran terakhir yang tampaknya ditulis belum terlalu lama. Kami percaya bahwa 6 lembar pertama dan yang terakhir ditulis pada waktu yang berbeda dan rentang waktu diantaranya belum dipelajari lagi lebih lanjut. Selain itu, isi yang tertulis pada 6 lembar pertama saling berhubungan, yang membuat kita menganggap bahwa mereka mengacu pada hal yang sama. Rumi pada kisah budaya tersembunyi Tatarasuna, selanjutnya disebut sebagai kisah tersembunyi, pernah menyebutkan bahwa para peneliti dari Sumeru melakukan perjalanan ke Inazuma untuk melakukan riset terhadap sejarah budaya di Tatarasuna. Meskipun situasi Tatarasuna sedang dalam keadaan buruk karena serangkaian kejadian yang terjadi pada tulisan Rumi, kisah tersembunyi ditulis, tetapi masih jauh lebih baik dibanding saat penulis menuliskan tesis ini. Oh, oke. Daerah paling pusat Tatarasuna benar-benar tidak dapat dihuni hari ini, dan pada kenyataannya tidak ada seorang pun yang tinggal di sana saat itu. Semua wilayah pemukiman ditemukan di dekat pantai di mana orang hidup dari kekayaan laut. Dari merekalah para peneliti Sumeru belajar tentang kekayaan besar yang pernah dimiliki Tatarasuna. Ratusan tahun yang lalu, yang bisa disebut zaman keemasan, Tatarasuna berada di bawah pemerintahan perwira persenjataan Niwa. Wakil perwira persenjataan Miyazaki dan inspektur Mikoshi Nagamasa. Oke, ada 3 nama ya. Niwa. Niwa ini nama lengkapnya siapa? Kemudian Miyazaki dan Mikoshi Nagamasa. Katsuragi itu marganya apa? Apa namanya? Saya lupa loh. Katsuragi dan Niwa sama gak sih? Kok mulai error? Ya sudahlah. Pada saat yang sama, keluarga yang lebih tua dan dengan tradisi keluarga yang lebih panjang berulang kali menekankan bahwa pernah ada desas-desus aneh di Tatarasuna. Sebagian besar rumor aneh ini berkisar seputar yokai. Yokai itu sejenis makhluk apa ya? Saya lupa loh perbedaan yokai, kemudian yurei kalau dalam legenda Jepang. Penuh dengan karakteristik Inazuma dan hanya sebagian kecil yang menyebutkan boneka. Penting untuk dicatat bahwa boneka itu bukanlah yokai Inazuma biasa. Bahkan para peneliti merasa sangat bingung. Jika melanjutkan pertanyaan pada topik ini, akan mendapatkan informasi berikut. Sebuah boneka pernah muncul di Tatarasuna. Penampilannya cantik, dandanannya cocok dengan penampilannya, dan tahu bagaimana menyembunyikan bekas goresan persendian khususnya. Jika bukan karena ada yang sesekali menyebutkannya, orang-orang hampir tidak bisa menyadari bahwa dia adalah boneka. Selain itu, goresan pada persendiannya tampak berkurang seiring waktu, seolah-olah akhirnya akan menghilang sepenuhnya dan akhirnya menjadi serupa dengan manusia. Hampir tidak ada yang tahu nama boneka itu. Orang-orang hanya mendengar bahwa dia muncul di Tatarasuna dan pernah terlihat di wilayah pusat dan di pantai. Dikatakan bahwa dia berdiri di pantai untuk waktu yang lama dan melihat ke arah kota Inazuma yang terpisahkan dari laut. Scaramouche, apakah kau merindukan ibumu, Raiden Shogun? Memandang kota Inazuma di mana Raiden Shogun berada. Tidak ada yang tahu apa yang ada di sana ataupun apa yang dia sedang lihat di sana. Seperti yang disebutkan sebelumnya, kabuki mono tak bernama muncul di 6 lembaran kertas. Kata kabuki mono sering digunakan di Inazuma untuk menggambarkan orang yang berpakaian atau bertingkah aneh. Ini menunjukkan bahwa orang-orang seperti itu meninggalkan kesan yang mendalam kepada orang lain. Penulis menduga bahwa jika memang ada boneka di Tatarasuna dan dia tidak menimbulkan rasa takut, mengingat cara manusia dan yokai hidup berdampingan di Inazuma, kemungkinan besar boneka itu telah menjadi penduduk Tatarasuna. Adapun kabuki mono yang kurang terdokumentasi, mungkin saja ini hanyalah nama lain untuk boneka itu. Ketika seseorang berpakaian mewah, orang kurang memperhatikan karakteristik mereka yang lainnya. Kesimpulan ini belum didukung oleh bukti lebih lanjut, tetapi dapat dipertahankan sebagai hipotesis untuk sementara. Penulis telah menyusun daftar orang yang mungkin terkait dengan Tatarasuna berdasarkan data historis dari Inazuma. Hal ini tercantum di sini, dimulai dari pengelola. Yang pertama, perwira persenjataan Niwa. Oh iya, Niwa Hisahide tadi sudah disebutkan dan saya lupa. Baiklah. Nama lengkap Niwa Hisahide adalah penerus Isshin dari klan Niwa yang secara kolektif bersama klan Akame dan klan Kaedehara disebut sebagai Isshin Sansaku. Isshin Sansaku, sang 3 Saku? I don't know. Oke. Menurut catatan, Niwa adalah orang yang rendah hati, sangat cerdas dan memiliki talenta dalam mengelola tanah dan rakyat setempat. Keberadaannya kemudian tidak diketahui. Diyakini bahwa dia telah meninggalkan Tatarasuna bersama keluarganya setelah kejadian itu. Oke. Yang kedua, wakil perwira persenjataan Miyazaki. Nama lengkap Miyazaki Kaneo adalah tangan kanan Niwa, asal tidak diketahui. Umumnya bertugas membantu Niwa dalam mengawasi administrasi penempaan dan tenaga kerja. Seorang pribadi yang pendiam dan ramah, dia memiliki banyak teman dan sangat akrab dengan Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yang ketiga, Inspektur Mikoshi Nagamasa. Penerus klan Mikoshi, anak angkat dari petarung Oni Mikoshi Chiyo. Wait, Oni? Chiyo? Ini yang temannya Raiden Shogun bukan sih? Si Chiyo itu yang ada tanduknya, rambutnya warna putih kalau tidak salah. Saudara angkat Mikoshi Michihiro yang juga dikenal sebagai Iwakura si penerus. Setelah menghilangnya ibu angkatnya Chiyo, dia tidak diakui oleh saudara angkatnya Michihiro dan meninggalkannya sendirian untuk menanggung seluruh beban klan. Yang mengharuskannya bekerja keras setiap hari untuk membersihkan nama klan dari semua noda. Berbagai narasumber bersaksi bahwa meskipun Mikoshi Nagamasa sangat keras kepala, tetapi dia juga sangat tulus dan berbicara secara terbuka. Selalu bertindak dengan integritas dan moral. Catatan menunjukkan bahwa untuk meningkatkan kemampuan berpikirnya dan mempelajari seni tempa, dia meminta Miyazaki untuk menjadi gurunya. Setelah berhasil menempa pedang terkenal pedang hebat Tatara, dia membunuh bawahannya Katsuragi dengan pedang itu untuk alasan yang tidak diketahui. Oke, petugas Katsuragi. Nama lengkap dan asal-usul tidak diketahui. Meskipun sudah membaca berbagai dokumen, penulis tetap tidak dapat menemukan informasi pribadi lebih lanjut mengenai Katsuragi. Dia adalah bawahan Mikoshi Nagamasa, seorang ahli bela diri yang setia dan pernah diselamatkan oleh Mikoshi Nagamasa saat masih berusia muda. Dia menyatakan bersedia melakukan apapun untuk tuannya, termasuk memberikan nyawanya sendiri. Oke. Yang kelima, Kabukimono. Nama lengkap dan asal-usul tidak diketahui. Setelah membaca berbagai dokumen dan menggabungkannya dengan pendapat Rumi, penulis beranggapan tokoh ini adalah boneka aneh yang muncul di dalam rumor. Dikatakan bahwa penampilan Kabukimono sangat cantik dan kepribadiannya lembut. Oh, cantik dan lembut, baiklah. Menurut kisah tersembunyi, dia dibawa pulang ke Tatarasuna oleh Katsuragi dan berbaur menjadi salah satu penduduk di sana. Ketika Kabukimono pertama kali tiba di Tatarasuna, dia tidak mengerti cara membersihkan, memasak, atau pekerjaan apapun yang bersifat teliti. Penduduk setempat mengajarinya keterampilan mereka dari waktu ke waktu, menunjukkan kepadanya cara membersihkan pakaiannya, menari, dan membuat pernak-pernik kecil. Menurut catatan, Kabukimono ada di sana ketika pedang hebat Tatara ditempa. Tetapi jejak keberadaannya terputus sebelum Mikoshi Nagamasa membunuh Katsuragi. Oke. Penulis percaya bahwa Kabukimono adalah boneka yang kemungkinan besar sosoknya memiliki andil dalam kematian Katsuragi. Bagian-bagian yang tersisa tampaknya belum selesai ditulis, tapi bisa dipastikan ini adalah sebuah tesis yang ditulis dengan sepenuh hati. Ya, ini sangat mendetail loh. Jadi intinya yang terlibat adalah pertama ada Niwa Hisahide, kemudian Mikoshi Nagamasa, kemudian Miyazaki Chiyo. Miyazaki Chiyo, bukan. Siapa tadi? Miyazaki. Aduh, kok saya lupa. Oh, Miyazaki Kaneo. Nah, Miyazaki Kaneo, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Katsuragi, dan si Kabukimono. 5 ya.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Ya. Kalau esai itu kan berdasarkan fakta, bukti-bukti atau dari riset yang sudah dilakukan. Kalau ngarang bebas itu namanya apa dong? Bukan esai, mengarang indah. Iya, malah jadi kayak novel. Orang ini pernah nulis esai tidak sih sebelumnya? Aduh.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Kuserahkan padamu ya.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Ya, good luck.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Sure. Bye-bye Akaba and Sawada-san.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Ya, Kabukimono-nya itu adalah balladeer. Iya.
Okay, then Even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Ya, jangan.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What? What? Oh.
Ah!
Ada apa?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by. Over there. It looked like...
Scaramouche?
Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Let's go. Ikuti bayangan barusan. Oke, let's go. Berhubung kita sedang dalam chapter interlude bagian 3, saya akan gunakan Kazuha. Ayo Kazuha. Kejar Kunikuzushi itu. Pelaku yang sudah membuat klanmu berakhir. Knock knock, Nahida, main yuk. Burung malam berguguran di bawah tirai, bicara dengan Nahida. Oke. Ini tempatnya wow sekali sih.
Time to go.
Nahida, main yuk.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Halo, Nahida.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Ah, it's him. What are you doing here, the balladeer?
Sure enough, you're here.
Hello, Scaramouche, aka the balladeer.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
Mungkin sedang berbicara berdua dengan Nahida sebagai ibu dan anak angkat.
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Okay.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh, jadi asistennya Nahida.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumero would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Lebih kalem ya sekarang ya.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Yeah. Calm down.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Oh iya, Nahida buat kesepakatan juga.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Ya sejak awal dia mengkhianati Fatui ya sudah bukan harbinger lagi dong.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Okay, this is the fourth, what is it? Betrayals? This is the fourth. Ya, pengkhianatan keempat. Jadi dia membuangmu layaknya sampah.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers.
Padahal berharap Kazuha bertemu dengan dia tiba-tiba
So as
gitu.
long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh no. Oh ya, sedih juga ya. Tapi kalimatnya agak kurang gimana
Well, if
gitu.
the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Aku?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oke. Berarti Nahida meminta tolong pada Scaramouche untuk menyelidiki Irminsul untuk mencari tahu tentang keberadaan kembaran kita. In this case, Ether.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Gimana kalau dia bohong sama kamu, Nahida?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Oh, Nahida.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Ya, mencari saudara kembarnya, mencari tahu siapa dirinya.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Oh, Nahida, kenapa ini kayaknya dari 4 Archon yang sudah rilis, hanya Nahida yang benar-benar berguna buat kita. Hanya Nahida yang betul-betul mau membantu. Wow.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Terima kasih, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Oke, berarti tugas kita adalah mengawasi.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Oke, aku mengerti. Aku senang bisa membantu.
Great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Langsung ke Irminsul kah ini? Okay, let's go to Irminsul.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Ah, benar juga. Tadinya kan langitnya berwarna merah, kemudian banyak cube gitu kan. Nah, ini jauh lebih. Wow, ini lebih cerah sekarang. Awannya sudah terlihat. Meskipun saya tidak tahu kita berada di mana. Iyalah, tidak jelas kita ada di mana. Tidak jelas letak Irminsul. Sebetulnya saya berharap benar-benar ada lokasi di mana kita bisa keluar masuk gitu. Keluar masuk ke Irminsul. Berharapnya. Tapi kayaknya mustahil. Hello, Balladeer.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida yang utus aku untuk ngurusin kamu.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
Okay,
I
Paimon.
understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Oke, Scaramouche atau Balladeer mendapatkan pembebasan bersyarat. Aduh.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Oke.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Tuh, dengar Paimon. Calm yourself. Oke, aku mengerti, Nahida.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Oke.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Okay, let's
Or
go.
did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Nah, it's fine.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Kamu tidak perlu sarkas deh. Fokus saja sama apa yang harus kamu lakukan.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Oh,
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
langsung ke dalam. Hello, oh loading.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Beda dari bayanganku.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Wait, musiknya kayak musik yang di Enkonomiya bukan sih? Aku rasa-rasanya saya pernah dengar musik ini di mana? Enkonomiya kah?
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Oke, tunggu dulu, jangan tinggalkan aku. Mode berjalan on. What is that? Itu apa? Bisa didekati, bisa diambil?
These sapling things have spread out.
Pecahannya menyebar dan ruang ini, aduh, nggak
Those are
kebaca
all
dong.
packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Oh, justru tidak boleh dipegang ya. Bergerak sepertinya dipindahkan ke jalur lain. Tidak boleh dipegang, ternyata saya kira boleh.
It looks the same in every direction.
Tempat ini memang berbeda dari biasanya, tapi sepertinya The Balladeer bla 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 nggak kebaca lagi.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Ini mereka betul-betul jalan bersebelahan. So cute.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Ini pusat Irminsul. Semua informasi di dunia ini ada di sini.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Dia masih belum melawan. Dan dia kayaknya bagus juga kerja di garis depan. Mungkin peran dia di Fatui juga sama. Pertama, cerita Akaba dan Sawada sekarang ini benar-benar aneh.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Ini kita bisa lihat langsung tidak isi Minso.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Oh, sure. Nahida, apa ini telepati?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Kurasa kamu tidak mau aku mengganggu Baladir.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Ya, dan dia cukup ahli melakukan hal aneh untuk orang lain.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Apa ini tentang masa lalunya? Pengkhianatan? Dan hal lain yang terjadi di Nazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Sebenarnya, aku melihat beberapa hal saat aku bertemu Pasha di Paradise Day. Kamu mengatakan apa yang kamu lihat di pikiran The Balladeer saat di Paradise Day.
Contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Ya,
Paimon got nothing to get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
kamu beritahu Nahida cerita yang ditulis Akaba dan Sawada.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gase got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Aduh. Kenapa? Sekarang kamu semua ikutan ngobrol bareng?
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Well, kita punya hak untuk merahasiakan sesuatu.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Okay.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Setiap ngobrol sama kamu itu capek deh. Tapi kelakuanmu lebih baik daripada yang aku duga.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
What?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Boleh disentuh tidak?
Anonymous data.
Hah?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Oh.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Niwa?
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Nama itu. Niwa adalah orang yang bertanggung jawab di Tatarasuna. Lagi pula dia juga salah satu pewaris seni Asian.
Whoa!
Wait, kita masuk ke dalamnya kah?
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Wait.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose, they are motivated.
Ya, memang Kazuha's ancestor. Warna merah di rambutnya itu loh, sama.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All past skills,
kepencet, sorry.
blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Dan model ikatan rambutnya juga ke
That is why you
samping.
accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Ke samping kayak Kazuha ya.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Asher?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Ini Asher dari Fontaine kah? Tatarasuna had been sabotaged. Apakah yang mensabotase itu pihak Fontaine? Atau dari
None of the
mana?
people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Apakah ini nanti berhubungan dengan Archon Quest di Fontaine?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Apakah ini alasannya ada tataragami?
I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
What will you do?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh no.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh no.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Oh?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
The doctor? Oh my god. Jadi ini salah satu dari cloningnya Doctor atau Dottore. Oh my god. Jadi Dottore kah yang membunuh Niwa? Saya pusing dengan lore-nya.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that...
Oh, but you're quite
Aduh,
wrong.
salah
There
pencet.
is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Oke. Berarti yang mensabotase adalah Fatui, mensabotase Tatarasuna. Atau The Doctor atau Dottore ini. Apakah nanti di Fontaine bertemu dengan Dottore lagi? Kalau tidak salah di Fontaine itu ada satu harbinger lain deh. Kan kalau di Natlan Capitano nanti. Kalau di Fontaine saya lupa nih siapa. Apakah Sandron? Ya itulah namanya.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Ya, cloningannya yang kesekian. Ini tidak tahu build yang mana.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Oke, Hoyoverse. Saya suka sisi villain yang satu ini, The Doctor. Semoga jangan, saya sih khawatirnya gini. Nanti di akhir-akhir atau mungkin setelah di Sumeru, tiba-tiba kita dihadapkan dengan lore dari The Doctor yang past experience-nya yang justru membuat kita malah kasihan ke Dottore. Biasanya begitu. Padahal dia udah oke banget sebagai villain sih di sini. Oh.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Inikah yang membuat Scaramouche itu merasa dihianati oleh Niwa? His first betrayal? Oh, bukan first, second. Yang pertama kan ketika dia abandon, dibuang oleh Raiden Shogun atau A, atau ya itulah. Kemudian yang kedua ketika dia bertemu dengan Niwa, itu sebagai second betrayal. Yang ketiga adalah pengkhianatan, merasa dihianati oleh seorang anak yang memiliki sakit. Salah paham aja sih sebenarnya ya. Oke.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Jadi sebetulnya pelakunya adalah Dottore. Dottore yang membuat Scaramouche itu merasa dihianati oleh orang-orang di sekitarnya. Brainwashed?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Rasanya saya ingin gemes sama Dottore. Oke. Dottore.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Oke. Tapi di sini katanya Jester yang menugaskan. Kapan kita akan datang ke Snezhnaya?
If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh, jadi di sini awalnya Scaramouche dibawa oleh Dr. Kefatui.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore.
Uh-oh.
Dottore!
Uh-oh.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Ya, dia dalang di balik insiden Tatarasuna.
But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you.
Ya, Niwa
He
tidak
never meant for
mengkhianati.
you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Ya, ini semua hanya kesalahpahaman yang disebabkan oleh Dottore. Pengkhianatan ini adalah kebohongan yang dia yakini selama ratusan tahun. Apakah ini bagian dari eksperimen The Doctor? Jika pengkhianatan itu tidak pernah terjadi, berarti itu hanya ada dalam imajinasinya. Tapi terus dia memang mau bagaimana jadinya?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Oke, yuk kita ke sana dulu saja.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Dan itu semua adalah tugas dari Jester.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants."
Oh no. Dottore, apa yang kau lakukan? Kasihan Scaramouche.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Oh.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Ya. Dikhianati dan ditinggalkan oleh seorang teman dekat pasti akan menimbulkan kebencian yang besar. Sekarang kita tahu apa yang ada di balik keputusannya untuk membalas dendam pada Raiden Gokaden 100 tahun yang lalu. Tapi bukan berarti balas dendam itu adalah keputusan yang tepat.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tunggu
Dottore, you
beberapa saat.
brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Ya, aduh, Dottore benar-benar sampai saya tidak bisa berkata-kata. Speechless. Beberapa saat kemudian.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Okay. Are you okay?
You alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Oke lah. Kami cuma tidak ingin rencananya terganggu saja.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Oh, berarti buntu lagi kah?
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Ya, tidak ada informasi apapun. Kecuali yang tadi. Ya, memang ada kemungkinan begitu sih. Tapi terima kasih ya.
Don't thank me just yet.
Then?
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Okay.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Okay.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Ya.
The
Respon dari
jester
langit.
told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and
Tuh
lived with your brother for a time.
Iya emang udah sih. Sebelumnya saya juga udah tahu kalau Jester atau Piero itu dari Conria. Ya, it's not big news, I think. Karena memang sudah tahu dan bentukan nggak tuh wujud dari Jester itu di apa namanya di Winter Night Lazo, I think. Ya, itu sudah kelihatan Conria banget sih. Saudaranya Kaya, saudaranya siapa namanya? Dainsleif? I don't know.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Okay.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Dan ini kenapa dia tersenyum begini nih? Mencurigakan. Ayo.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oke. Ini di trailernya ya. In that case. Oh.
Huh? What have you done?
Oh no.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Oke. Kamu mau tahu soal apa?
Give me your hand.
Huh? Genggamlah tanganku, jangan kau lepaskan. Oke.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Telepati yang mungkin Nahida tidak akan bisa mendengar? Ataukah bisa? Mau cuci otak ya?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Oke.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh. Hah? Kenapa tanya soal itu?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Sebentar. Raut wajahnya. Apa tadi aku kelihatan ragu? Tapi itu cuma karena aku ingat pada Greater Lord Rukadevata. Oh. Sebentar. Terus Skaramushnya tahu tidak soal Lord Rukadevata?
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Dan tadi kenapa dialognya cepet banget?
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Baladir,
Fast reaction
tunggu.
time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh no.
From this day forth, the names Baladir and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hmm?
Hey, Baladir! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Pantes,
But
burstnya
if a
itu
colony of
menginjak
harmless
ya.
ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Baladir! Baladir! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Kita cari dia kah? Oh.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Baladir, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Baladir's fault. He shut you out.
Kamu menceritakan semua yang terjadi ke Nahida.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go?
not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Oke, kita keluar dari Irminsul. Too much information. Sepertinya saya harus mengulang beberapa hal nih untuk memastikan saya mengingat lore-nya. Aduh.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Tidak bisa, aku juga mau bantu.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
Oh.
Leave this one to me.
Okay.
Emergency? How bad is it? Nagita, will you be okay?
Aduh, pegel.
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon gak ingat sama Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Terus pertanyaan si Balladeer tadi memang agak aneh. Susah jelasinnya ini. Dan kenyataannya mungkin terlalu kejam buat Paimon. Ya sudah, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata gak usah disebut. Fokus ke si Balladeer saja. Kamu beritahu Paimon perihal pertanyaan The Balladeer bla bla bla
He
bla.
wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Ya susah sih pastinya.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Contoh bagus.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Mungkin dia mau menghapus keberadaan dirinya sendiri. Oh. Paimon, kenapa?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Contohnya seperti menghapus keberadaan Rukkhadevata. Tapi ya, tidak tahu juga, mungkin saja.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Iya, pasti. Kalau dihapuskan begitu saja, semuanya terpengaruh dong. Betul, kalau Balladeer berhasil menghapus keberadaannya dari Irminsul, banyak orang di Inazuma yang akan terkena imbasnya. Sukar dibayangkan apa yang akan terjadi nantinya. Kemungkinan terburuk, semua orang yang ada kaitan dengan Raiden Kokaden juga akan. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato, apa jangan-jangan mereka juga akan ikut menghilang?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
Janganlah, jangan biarkan mereka
Got any
menghilang.
ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Aku juga.
So, probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
Loh. What happened? Oh, sudah pagi. Loh, kok tiba-tiba? Paimon, kenapa?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Kamu terlalu khawatir soal situasi sama The Balladeer. Terus kamu mulai menyebutkan semua makanan kesukaanmu.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
Oh no.
Huh. Weird name though.
Hah? Berarti sudah dihapuskan kah? Balladeer menghilang, tapi kita masih tahu dia siapa? Seperti kata Zhongli sih, you are the witness. Jadi ya sudah, semua fakta ada di kita semua. Orang sekitar kita tidak tahu. Oh no. Ya. Paimon gak ingat Balladeer. Artinya dia benar-benar berhasil. Tapi kok dia bisa gitu ya? Kayak tidak masuk akal.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Tidak ada apa-apa kok.
So, the Balladeer. Is
Oh
that
no.
someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Beban bertambah lagi. Beban bertambah lagi. Ya. Ini sama seperti karakter kita. Saya juga sedang memegang kepala. Kalau ini benar-benar terjadi, aku harus tahu apalagi yang berubah. Paimon, sini ikut aku sebentar.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Aku mau kembali ke Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Ini bukan waktunya menjelaskan. Ayo, kita ke sana dulu. Tapi Ayato masih di sini kok. Nih, Ayato, Kazuha. Tapi kalau seandainya Balladeer itu dihapuskan dari Irmenso, otomatis Kazuha nggak tahu dong. Apakah sejarah tentang keluarganya dia juga menghilang? Tidak diketahui begitu saja setelah ini? Oh no. Saya pusing. Oke, sebelum ke Inazuma, saya mau izin break dulu sebentar. Istirahat dulu sebentar ya. Tunggu dulu. 2, 3. Oke, saya kembali lagi. Mari kita lanjutkan questnya. Bicara dengan Ame no Matogo Inazuma. Oke. Amenoma Togo. Amenoma? Oh, yang ini ya. Salah satu art dari Raiden Gokaden. Yang punya blacksmith kalau nggak salah. Kazuha pun akhirnya kembali ke Inazuma.
It's been a while.
Maaf, aku mau tanya kalau boleh.
Of course. Go ahead.
Tentang Raiden Gokaden, apa kamu bisa ceritakan kisahnya sekali lagi?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden 5.
Oh, jadi Kazuha melanjutkan Ishin art ya?
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Ya, waktu itu, story quest? No, it's not story quest. Story quest ya? Aduh, kok saya lupa sih? Iya, story quest.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
Oke, one question. Satu pertanyaan. Apakah jika kita belum menyelesaikan story quest Kazuha, Interlude chapter ini belum bisa dimainkan?
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Omong-omong, alasan kejatuhan mereka?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokaden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you, it is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Apakah masih sama kisahnya seperti yang sudah dibahas di Irodori?
The Raiden Gokaden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Huh?
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
Oke, berarti ini sejarahnya betul-betul diubah ya?
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Oke, berarti kalau kisahnya menjadi seperti ini, Kazuha sama sekali tidak tahu soal Balladeer dong. Kan dia di Irodori Festival ada membahas tentang Five Kasen. Salah satunya adalah Kunikuzushi, yang ternyata dia adalah pelaku utama soal apa? Yang berhubungan dengan blueprint pedang itu loh. Aduh, saya lupa deh namanya. Berarti kalau kisahnya diubah seperti ini, Kazuha bahkan sama sekali tidak tahu soal keterlibatan Balladeer atau Fatui dong dalam hal ini. Karena ceritanya malah diubah seolah-olah Niwa dan pekerja lainnya lah yang mengorbankan diri mereka.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Anak laki-laki.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
Tunggu dulu. Anak laki-laki?
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pet anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
Wait, anak Niwa, anak dari Niwa kah yang dibahas di sini? Akhirnya dia marah, membalaskan dendam untuk Raiden Gokaden yang berakhir kemusnahan mereka semua.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Ya, legenda Raiden Gokaden telah berubah. Ada orang lain yang menyerang pandai besinya. Kelihatannya The Balladeer melakukan sesuatu di Irminsul, tapi sepertinya Niwa tetap mati.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Lihat Kazuha akhir-akhir ini.
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Berarti mereka nggak tahu dong soal Balladeer. Oh no. Ya, berarti dia masih eksis. Dan dia masih Kazuha yang aku kenal. Sepertinya situasinya tidak seburuk yang aku bayangkan semalam. Tidak ada lagi. Terima kasih banyak.
My pleasure.
Terus nggak ketemu Kazuha nih.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Oh, really?
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Oke. Oh, tidak. Saya harus buka quest ini dulu. Nih, yang uji nyali. Ya sudah, berarti saya perlu membuka Akitsuki Modameshi dulu deh. supaya bisa melanjutkan Archon quest-nya. Karena saya belum buka ini. Ya sudahlah. Ayato, are you there? Ayato, Ayaka, kita akan bertemu siapa? Oke, Kazuha is here. Excuse me. Oh, Ayato. Bicara dengan Ayato. Baiklah, saya mulai dulu sajalah. Untuk yang Aketsu Kimodameshi. Oh, hisashiburi desu.
Ah, it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
We heard the Yashiro Commission is holding a test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up.
Oke, jadi di pertengahan Archon Quest saya harus menyelesaikan event yang satu ini. Tidak menyelesaikan sampai tuntas sih. Setidaknya story awalnya sudah selesai biar kita bisa melanjutkan Archon Quest-nya.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, though. Does that mean this event is really important?
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important?
Ya, karena melihatmu saja sudah seperti sosok yang penting.
It just so happens that this test of courage event was actually my suggestion. But naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged by my retainers. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order. I'm merely here to do a routine check on the progress of the event. That's all.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So what you're saying is you're not very busy right now.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, maybe you can give us a quick rundown of the event rules.
Only Paimon could be so natural at ordering others around.
Uh-oh.
However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
Sorry. What did you say?
Nothing. Seeing as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
Ya, kebetulan saya pakai yang versi Inggris ini ya. Padahal saya ingin saya ingin mendengar suara Ishida Akira. Ya sudahlah, tidak apa-apa. Terima kasih, Hayato.
As its name implies, the event is a game designed to put one's courage to the test. The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area. The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
Okay.
The winner of that round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the test of courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of courage because the event was actually orchestrated by 3 different parties. Merchants raised event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting services. As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to find. So, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in Chinju Forest.
Sumput-sumputan.
We'll need to find one item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
Yes, seems you've got the gist of it. We will be issuing different rewards based on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant wins multiple rounds, then that will also be reflected in their final reward. If a participant manages to find all 3 items, then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, hadiah apa itu?
Ooh, a grand prize? Sounds like it could be really valuable.
As for its true value, I'm afraid you'll have to win the event first and ask Lady Guji yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, this event is intended to measure your courage. If you withdraw from the event because you become too frightened, then you might as well forget about seeing any rewards.
Oh.
I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end. It'll be most disappointing if nobody claims the prizes we've prepared.
Don't worry, those prizes are as good as
Oke.
Even though just the thought of this event sends shivers down Paimon's little spine, the traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
Aduh, ini siapa sih yang menerjemahkan kenapa ada kata betul 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 terinspirasi dari Upin Ipin.
No
Aduh.
need to be so modest. Your journey thus far already speaks volumes of your bravery. Anyway, I think I've given you sufficient details. I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily.
Oke, silakan daftarkan saya, tapi sebelum itu saya mau mengikuti Archon Quest dulu ya, Pak. Oke, sir.
As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event.
Oke.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of Courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Whoa, what did he mean by that? Oh, will there be
Ngeri-ngeri sedap. Kemungkinan besar sih, dia cuma nakut-nakutin doang, tenang.
Even you're trying to scare Paimon. Anyway, we got an event to win. Grand prize, here we come.
Here we come. But please wait a moment. No, I won't do this. Nantilah. Nanti. Saya mau menyelesaikan. Oh, masih tidak bisa dong. Masih tidak bisa dan saya harus melanjutkan kembali. Aduh. Itu?
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
Halo sahabat-sahabatku tersayang.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here?
You want to see your Ayato, bro? Bro Ayato?
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
What else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito. I mean, well, that's what I really want to say. But I have actually got something else going on.
Oh? What's that?
It's a long story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the time of their lives. But it turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me. Chinju Forest? We've already been there 1,000,000 times. There's nothing scary about that place.
Ya ampun.
That event's just a game for kids. What
Ya
a waste of
ampun,
time.
niat
Let's play
banget sih
some
itu.
genius invocation TCG. Seriously, test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants.
Salut untuk pengisi suaranya sih.
Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, I'll show them how much fun a test of courage can be.
Wih, itu? Kamu peduli banget ya sama anggotamu?
Anyway, I'm no stranger to Chinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now. And seriously, what kind of scary pranks could those guys in the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's not going to be a test of courage, now is it? Not to mention, if the gang starts complaining, I won't ever be able to show my face around here.
And after all that talk, it still boils down to you.
Intinya cuma karena gengsi.
Well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan. Since there's no way I can trust the Yashiro Commission to make a fun event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
Oh.
Wait, you don't seriously mean that?
Nanti dimarahi oleh your bro Ayato loh.
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level. But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen. So I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along. Come on, come scare people with me, please.
No.
No way!
No way.
Pretty please?
No.
Forget it!
Ya, emoh. Emoh.
Pretty please?
Fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize. We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake.
Oke.
All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore.
Ya, selalu berhasil menenangkan suasana.
Maybe laughter is the key to making fear go away. If things get scary later, we can all start laughing at the top of our lungs.
Bukannya bakalan jadi lebih ngeri ya?
Hey, traveler, Paimon, enough chit-chat. We're gonna miss the event.
Oke. Tapi saya tidak mau melakukan event ini dulu. Dan Ayato mendengarkan, oh, Heizo. Saya tidak mau melanjutkan ini dulu. Wait, what? Tunggu dulu. Saya mau melanjutkan Archon Quest, bisakah? Oh, bisa dong. Akhirnya. Oke, kita masuk lagi dan bertemu dengan Ayato.
We're here.
Atau Ayaka.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters,
So?
Traveler, it's been a while.
Halo, Hirotatsu.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Terima kasih, maaf kalau sudah mengganggu. Apa kita boleh jalan-jalan di taman?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Oh, thank you.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Nenek Furuta, apa kami boleh tanya-tanya?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Bagaimana kabar Komisaris dan Dona Kamisato akhir-akhir ini?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Oh?
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato masih di Yashiro Commission. Ayaka juga masih menjadi nona di kediaman ini. Tidak ada yang berubah. Berubah bukan berbubah. Ini typo. Sejauh yang kuamati, tidak ada yang berubah di Yashiro Commission juga. Aku tidak berharap banyak, tapi aku lumayan lega setelah tahu kakak dan adik kami satu ini baik-baik saja.
Well, got any more questions?
Untuk itu saja untuk sekarang. Terima kasih banyak.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Yeah, busy doing some errands. Going here and there non-stop.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Aku tersanjung, Nenek Furuta. Terima kasih.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
Honestly, sejujurnya, saya pegel dengerinnya. Ngomongnya lambat.
We'll get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
Saya pegel denger ngomongnya lambat banget.
Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time.
Ngomongnya lambat banget, pegel dengernya.
As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see. So
Lanjut aja lah.
in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know.
Terima kasih banyak, aku pasti akan berkunjung. Terima kasih orang-orang klan Kamisato juga adalah temanku. Udah, diam ya.
Thank you.
Lama.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Ya, don't talk anymore. Karena ucapan Anda terlalu lambat, jadi selama-lama saya pegel dengernya.
Alright then.
Okay, bye.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Ya, Hirotatsu.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Hirotatsu, not Haratatsu.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Bye. Pergi ke Tatarasuna untuk mencari petunjuk. Baiklah. Tapi sebelum itu, please wait a minute. Sebentar.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to Tatarasuna. Here. Dan sepertinya saya perlu membagi dua deh nih. Dilanjutkan esok hari, perhaps. Karena ini sudah 2 jam 39, hampir 40 menit. 2 jam 40 menit. Bicara dengan Xavier. Oh, ada Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something?
Yeah?
Or someone?
Xavier from Fontaine.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Hello, Xavier.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
It's not Xavier, it's Xavier. I see. Xavier. Okay.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Apa kamu tahu soal Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Sejauh mana kamu mengerti sejarah di tempat ini?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Silakan teruskan.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Okay.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Dottore?
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mekaniknya, sepertinya The Doctor masih menyabotase perapiannya dan mengakibatkan semua kekacauan ini.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Ini kan lagi tanya,
Oh,
Paimon.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been
This
preparing
one?
for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Ya, kurang lebih. Aku boleh tanya satu pertanyaan lagi?
Sure, go ahead.
Apa kamu pernah dengar tentang kabuki mono yang terhubung dengan Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono?
Ah,
No, I
benar.
can't say that I have.
Ya, kabuki mono dan baladir akhirnya dihapuskan. Oke.
I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Jadi sudah tidak ada kabuki mono lagi. Apa The Balladeer benar-benar berhasil menghapus dirinya sendiri dari sejarah? Kalau iya, dia pasti ingin mengubah dunia dan mengembalikan segala sesuatunya seperti awalnya. Tapi sejauh ini, sepertinya kebanyakan perubahan hanya terbatas pada dirinya sendiri. Well, terima kasih, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Setidaknya dia bicara dengan santai, dengan normal, tanpa dilambat-lambatkan seperti nenek tadi. Waktunya kembali dan bertemu dengan Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Ya,
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
terima kasih Paimon.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Oke, kembali ke Nahida. Sejarahnya berarti diubah dan tidak ada harapan untuk menyaksikan Kazuha bertemu dengan Scaramouche. Pantas tidak ada story tentang itu.
Time to go.
Karena memang akhirnya sejarahnya diubah. Baiklah.
Hey, it's them.
Oh,
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
apa kalian masih bahas soal karya tulis?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Berarti tentang Kabikemono-nya juga bakal hilang dong. Luar biasa, mereka berdua sudah pernah meneliti tentang masa lalu Tatarasuna. Coba dengar pendapat mereka.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Artikel yang kamu minta aku baca sebelumnya itu hebat. Apa aku boleh baca sekali lagi?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Oke. Ya, jadi saya akan membaca ulang. Tapi nampaknya tidak akan saya bacakan satu persatu. Oke. Kalau nggak salah tadi di kata kunci ada Kabukimono. Ya, ada bagian-bagian yang hilang, tapi saya tidak tahu bagian mana yang hilang. Yang jelas tidak ada pembahasan tentang Kabukimono. Ya, ini dia nih. Ini dia. Sebagian besar rumor aneh ini berkisar seputar yokai penuh dengan karakteristik Inazuma. Dan hanya sebagian kecil yang menyebutkan pendatang asing. Penting untuk dicatat bahwa kemunculan seorang tokoh yang dianggap sebagai orang sungguhan dalam cerita rakyat benar-benar mencurigakan. Jika melanjutkan pertanyaan pada topik ini, akan mendapatkan informasi berikut. Dulu pernah ada seorang mekanik dari bangsa asing yang tiba di Tatarasuna. Dikatakan bahwa dia datang untuk bertukar teknologi dan menjalin persahabatan dengan penduduk setempat. Namun, gerak-gerik orang ini sangat mencurigakan, sering berkeliaran di daerah pusat atau di dekat area terlarang. Jika ada orang yang mencegahnya, mereka akan mendengarnya menggumamkan sesuatu yang tidak dapat dimengerti. Si mekanik selalu memperhatikan Tungku sambil melamun. Mungkin sedang memperhatikan kondisi Tungku. Dia juga sering memperhatikan penduduk setempat. Namun tatapan matanya meresahkan orang-orang. Dilihat dari zamannya, tidak jarang terjadi pertukaran teknologi di tempat-tempat seperti Tatarasuna. Setelah melakukan perjalanan melintasi laut, orang-orang dari bangsa asing yang diterima dengan baik di wilayah itu juga adalah sesuatu hal wajar. Namun tidak lama setelah pertukaran teknologi, malapetaka datang ke wilayah itu. Kemungkinan akan keduanya saling berhubungan sangatlah tinggi. Namun sejumlah penduduk saat ini menganggap bahwa asumsi ini hanyalah pikiran yang terlalu imajinatif dari leluhur mereka yang mencoba berteori bagaimana hal-hal tersebut sebenarnya terjadi. Oke, ini orang-orang yang terlibat ya. Sebelumnya kan kalau tidak salah Kabuki Mono itu tertulis. Sekarang kita lihat. Niwa tetap ada, Niwa Hisahide, Miyazaki Kaneo juga tetap ada, Mikoshi Nagamasa juga masih ada, Katsuragi. Nah, this one. Yang yang berubah hanya di bagian Kabuki Mono. Dia berubah menjadi mekanik. Jadi fokusnya ke mekanik Fontaine alias The Doctor itu. Meskipun telah banyak membaca dokumen dan arsip-arsip, penulis tetap tidak dapat menemukan petunjuk mengenai asal-muasalnya. Namun, catatan mengenai penyebutannya semakin jarang ditemukan setelah insiden Tatarasuna. Penulis beranggapan bahwa dia bukanlah sosok yang bukan dibuat-buat oleh penduduk setempat, tetapi keberadaannya benar-benar nyata, dan bahkan mungkin memiliki kaitan dengan apa yang terjadi di Tatarasuna saat itu. Berarti murni menjelaskan tentang keterlibatan Dottore dalam hal ini. Baiklah. Oke, once more. Saya langsung ke bagian yang berubah aja deh. Nah, this one. Miyazaki menyembunyikan senyumnya dengan tangannya, dan Niwa meletakkan kadal itu di telapak tangan Katsuragi. Masih sama ya. Saat dia berbicara, tiba-tiba terdengar ada orang yang sedang berjalan mendekat. Kali ini langkah kakinya terdengar berat. Orang baru itu melangkah dengan mantap dan percaya diri. Seketika wajah asing yang berbeda muncul di samping pintu. Orang itu meletakkan kotak makanan di tangannya di satu sisi, mengangguk dan kemudian berbalik badan untuk pergi. Katsuragi buru-buru memanggilnya. "Tuan, bagaimana dengan makananmu? Apakah Anda tidak makan?" Setelah mendengar perkataan ini, orang itu tersenyum dan menjawab, "Aku sudah makan, silakan tuan-tuan menikmati makanannya." "Tuan adalah tamu kami, tapi masih membantu kami mengurus masalah ini. Hal ini benar-benar membuatku tidak enak hati," jawab Niwa dengan tulus. Orang itu tertawa dengan ramah. Sepertinya dia tidak keberatan menawarkan bantuan untuk orang lain. Dia menundukkan kepalanya lagi dan pergi. Oke, lanjut. Awan gelap itu menerjang ke lambung perahu, mengikuti kapal yang tersesat, dan menabrak pantai seperti binatang buas. Beberapa langkah dari sana, mekanik berdiri dengan tangan disilangkan, berjalan perlahan untuk melihat bangkai kapal besar di depannya. Hanya sebagian dari lengannya yang tersisa dari nelayan yang menjerit ketakutan beberapa saat yang lalu. Sebuah suara ledakan dalam tanda kutip di dekat kaki mekanik. Kabuki Mono berjongkok untuk melihat benda aneh dan tiba-tiba merasa ingin menggigitnya. Tapi pada akhirnya dia tidak melakukannya karena awan gelap telah turun menelan semua tersisa di kapal. Tunggu. Tapi di sini masih disebutkan ada Kabuki Mono. Jadi yang terlibat, kalau di sini kan dia menyebutkan mekaniknya berdiri dengan tangan disilangkan. Sebelumnya itu Kabuki Mono yang berdiri dengan tangan disilangkan. Iya kan? Atau saya salah? Kok saya tiba-tiba lupa? Tapi di sini masih ada pembahasan Kabuki Mono. Apakah ini kesalahan ingatan saya atau kesalahan dari sini? Tidak tahulah. Ya, lalu diikuti kapal kedua, ketiga, keempat. Setiap orang yang meminta bantuan berlayar dengan kapal dalam cuaca buruk seperti ini. Logisnya, mereka tidak seharusnya membiarkan siapapun mengambil resiko ini. Tapi karena situasi Tatarasuna yang mendesak, bahkan jika harus mengorbankan beberapa orang, mereka harus pergi meminta perlindungan kepada kota utama Inazuma. Oke. Isinya sudah berubah. Efek lain dari mengubah informasi di dalam Infinite Soul. Dia bilang kalau dia mau mengubah dua namanya. Kalau dia benar-benar berhasil, pasti seluruh kekuatannya sudah habis. Tapi tetap saja.
Well, what do you think?
Luar biasa.
Trav, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Okay.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Kalian menceritakan kepada kedua penulis apa yang tadi ya itulah.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
No,
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
itu burung ngapain sendirian?
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Kami masih ada urusan lain. Sampai jumpa.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Okay.
Will do.
Ya, sekarang kita kena Hida. Apakah masih lama? Ini saya streaming sudah hampir 3 jam ini. Baiklah. Oh, wait. Ini sudah jam 12 dan... Oh, please wait a minute.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, okay. Haruskah saya saya pakaikan? Oh. Oke, ketahuan banget saya ini nih lama tidak online. Jadinya akhirnya ini expired. Ya sudahlah. Ya, saya jarang sekali online. Coba saya pakai ke Kazuha saja dulu. Ini kan pedang yang dia buat sendiri. yang dia tempa sendiri. Dan jujur saya menunggu pedang lainnya yang memiliki efek seperti ini. Oh, no, hampir jatuh. Kalau jatuh saya tewas nggak ya? Baiklah, mari kita lanjutkan. Hai Nahida.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
Aku sedang investigasi situasi yang menyangkut The Balladeer.
Balladeer?
Oh no.
This sounds like some kind of code name.
Nahida juga lupa. Oke, seperti yang sudah kuduga.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Bahkan Nahida tidak ingat. Seperti yang terakhir kali, perubahan apapun terhadap Irminsul akan memengaruhinya. Tindakan The Balladeer cepat sekali. Dia berhasil menghapus dirinya sebelum Nahida menghentikannya. Aku satu-satunya orang yang ingat semua hal yang sudah dihapus. Sekali lagi, aku yang jadi saksinya. Ya, Zhongli bilang, you are the witness. Oke.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Ada hal yang terjadi yang cuma bisa diingat aku seorang. Aku harus beritahukan kebenarannya. Ya, dengan sangat berhati kamu nyusun kembali semua cerita yang sudah terpisah-pisah oleh waktu. Pernah ada seseorang yang bernama The Balladeer. Dia diciptakan oleh Archon Electro. Dia adalah boneka yang hidup di antara manusia. Setelah berbagai kejadian di Tatarasuna, The Balladeer yang menganggap kalau dia sudah dihianati sebanyak 3 kali, akhirnya meninggalkan Inazuma untuk berkelana ke dunia. Tanpa kepercayaan terhadap kaum manusia, dan dengan kebencian terhadap dewa, dia menyimpan dendamnya selama bertahun-tahun sambil melatih diri untuk menjadi kuat, agar bisa kembali lagi ke Inazuma untuk membalaskan dendamnya. Dia mencoba untuk menjadi dewa dengan sebuah gnosis, tapi hasilnya sia-sia, dan dia kehilangan segalanya. Akhirnya dia memasuki Irminsul dan mengetahui kebenaran di balik pengkhianatannya. Setelah mengetahui kalau seluruh hidupnya hanyalah kebohongan belaka, dia melakukan sebuah percobaan yang tak terbayangkan untuk membalikkan nasibnya yang tragis.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Berarti ini nyambung dengan yang waktu saya react demonya Scaramouche sih. Bukan Scaramouche, Wanderer. Waktu saya react demonya Wanderer, saya sempat bilang, loh, kenapa Fatui itu tidak ada yang mengenali Wanderer? Dia itu kan Scaramouche, Balladeer atau Harbinger ke-6 di antara mereka. Kenapa mereka tidak mengenali gitu loh? Dan inilah jawabannya, karena memang dia sudah menghapus dirinya sendiri dari Irminsul. Another question. Apakah para Fatui, petinggi Fatui juga tidak ingat sama sekali? Termasuk dengan Archonnya. Jadi tidak ada yang tahu soal Balladeer setelah ini? Lalu yang mengisi posisi 6 itu siapa?
The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Ya, tapi kepala saya sampai sakit. Mungkin kepalanya sang protagonis kita atau MC kita juga sama pusingnya.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Because he wants to live.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Aku tidak yakin. Kan kami itu musuh sih. Aku tidak tahu perspektifnya terhadap semua hal ini. Jadi aku tidak tahu kenapa dia melakukan hal se-ekstrim ini. Apa dia pergi untuk mengulang semuanya? Atau menolong seseorang? Atau dia ingin menghapus keberadaannya secara total? Seluruhnya bisa diperbaiki. Sudah waktunya untuk menyelesaikan ini untuk selama-lamanya. Mungkin begini saja. Aku masih ingat pertanyaan yang dia tanyakan. Dia tanya kepadaku secara spesifik, dan keraguanku telah memberikan jawaban kepadanya. Aku ragu karena aku sudah menyaksikan Greater Lord Rukadevata menghapus keberadaannya sendiri. Tapi aku tidak bisa memberitahu Nahida soal itu. Dengan kata lain, aku tahu kenapa Balladeer yakin sekali kalau semuanya bisa berjalan. Tapi aku tidak bisa memberitahukannya.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Aku cuma merasa kosong. Dia memilih tindakan yang gila sekali dan akhirnya, ya.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Ya.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Ya, dia banyak merubah dunia dari segala aspek. Tapi yang mati tetap tidak bisa hidup kembali. Orang-orang yang ditakdirkan berakhir dengan tragis tidak bisa diselamatkan. Apa yang sebenarnya ingin dia lawan? Pengkhianatan dalam hidupnya? Atau dia memang menginginkan agar keberadaannya tidak pernah ada dari lawan? Dari awal. Aduh. Dari awal.
Found it. This should be the one.
What?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Yang mengejutkan adalah informasi ini disampaikan dengan format seperti dongeng.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Sama dengan semua yang aku
I
ceritakan.
authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on.
So
this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
Okay.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird,
Okay.
the kitten left the mountain for good.
Berarti burung kecilnya ini diumpamakan sebagai anak kecil yang akhirnya bertemu dengan Balladeer saat itu, tapi akhirnya meninggal karena penyakitnya. Lalu Balladeer akhirnya yang sudah berkelana pergi sendirian.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Dia hanya tidak ingin dilihat sebagai sosok yang berbeda.
We solved it!
I remember not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
Oh, dibuat
So
salinannya.
that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Nah ini betul, seperti yang tadi saya bilang. Lalu bagaimana dengan Fatui, petinggi-petingginya, bahkan Saritsa sendiri? Berarti tentang Balladeer mereka benar-benar tidak ingat sama sekali. Dan berarti posisi ke-6 itu diduduki oleh siapa? Aku belum pernah merasakan perasaan ini sebelumnya. Sepertinya kehidupan itu sangat tidak berarti, seperti sehelai bulu.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mihida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Okay.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Iya sih, pasti lelah batin sekali mengingat segalanya sendiri.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Okay then. Grand Bazaar. Sepertinya saya salah, harusnya lewat bawah. Harusnya lewat bawah, bukan lewat sana. Dan sudah 3 jam lebih. Wow. Sepertinya untuk Persona 3 tidak akan saya lakukan hari ini. Karena streamingnya ternyata panjang. Wow. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Padahal saya salah ini. Harusnya tidak lewat sini.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Aku selalu punya perasaan seperti ada sesuatu yang hilang. Aku lupa hal penting apa.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Maaf, aku cuma lagi pikirkan sesuatu tadi. Sebentar.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Ayo dong otak, coba pikirkan lagi. Pasti ada sesuatu tentang Irminsul dan orang yang menghapus diri sendiri. Greater Lord Rukadevata, pengetahuan terlarang, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Ya, itu dia. Greater Lord Rukadevata. Dia bilang tidak ada yang bisa menghapus keberadaan dirinya sendiri. Bahkan dia sendiri. Kalau tidak, untuk apa dia menciptakan reinkarnasi dirinya sendiri sebagai Lesser Lord Kusanali? Agar bisa menghapus dirinya sendiri. Bukankah semuanya jadi sia-sia?
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Tunggu, aku tidak boleh beritahu Paimon. Dia tidak tahu apa-apa. Tapi ini hal detail yang sangat penting. Pasti tidak mungkin The Balladeer bisa menghapus keberadaannya sendiri secara menyeluruh. Kalau memang begitu, pertanyaannya, apa yang terjadi padanya?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small
There
problem
he
with the last
is.
bill. Look, here.
There he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
Berarti jadi netizen. Kok netizen sih? Citizen. Ya ampun.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Citizen.
I think
Another
you're right.
Sumeru
Maybe it's
citizen.
the city.
Nah, itu.
It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Dia, The Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
He's a wonder.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Ayo ikuti dia.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Aduh, siapapun yang menerjemahkan, kenapa sih pakai bahasa terciduk dan menggunakan CYDUCK? Terciduk. Aneh. Ikuti orang tadi, oke. Saya akan pakai Kazuha untuk mengikutinya. Hey, wait up! Oh, dia di sana. Dia di sana. Itu dia Sunsetia.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shh. Diam, Paimon.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Kalau aku tidak lihat dengan mata kepalaku sendiri, aku pasti tidak percaya.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
Ciduk, terciduk.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Kamu benar. Kami memang buntuti kamu.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Ya,
I have no recollection.
ini rumit, tapi aku memang kenal kamu.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Aku bisa buktikan. Kamu itu boneka.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Aku mau bawa kamu ke suatu tempat.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Okay.
Are you really working with that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
Oh, betulan diambil dong. Sunsetianya nggak ada. Baiklah. Kembali ke kios buah. Jalan aja. Oke lah, jalan saja. Aduh, duh.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Hello.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
But
anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly.
You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Ya, dia sendiri tidak tahu mau kemana, siapa dirinya. Oke.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Oke, let's go. Kembali ke Sanctuary of Sorastona bersama Wanderer kita yang terpaksa bannernya saya lewati demi Allah hitam, padahal saya juga pengen dia. Tapi apa boleh buatlah, harus mengorbankan salah satu, dan mungkin nanti dia akan mendapatkan rerunnya kembali. Lalu ketika rerun justru ada karakter lain. Sudahlah, semakin tidak ada kesempatan untuk mendapatkannya. Prima Gems, kenapa? Dan luck saya juga jelek sih. Hello Nahida, what are you doing Nahida?
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Kalian menceritakan apa yang terjadi di Grand Bazaar kepada Lesser Lord Kusanale.
You say that you are trekking across to that to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Yeah, why?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Oh,
okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Kami cuma sedang berpikir mau mulai dari mana.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Okay.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida menceritakan masa lalu Wanderer kepadanya.
I gave everything I had. but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Dichotomy. What is dichotomy?
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Kita itu bermusuhan. We are enemy.
Why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Uh-oh.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Yeah.
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay, let's go to Reminiscence Drift. Another domain.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Ya ampun, sifatnya beda jauh banget. Kalem banget.
It's time to get ready.
Wanderer kalem banget. Ya sudahlah. Okay. Nah, we'll be fine. Ini rekaman streamingnya tidak terbagi-bagi lagi kan ya? Tidak error kan ya? Oke, good. Tidak error. Tapi ini sudah 3 jam.
This looks like Inazuma.
Ya, sudah 3 jam lebih. Hampir 4 jam.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Jadi sekarang kami cuma sedang selesaikan pekerjaan saja.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I
Oh,
can't believe the
Katsuragi.
landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way.
Ya, dia kan
Look
yang
at this
membawa
exquisite construction work.
dia
And
yang
so
bawa
well preserved,
Kabuki
too.
Mono keluar dari
No
sini kan?
mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Uh-huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabuki Mono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Okay.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Where should I go? Saya harus kemana ini? Ke bawah. Ah, I see. Tunggu sebentar. Kok agak gelap ya?
Follow the wind. Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oke, berarti lewat sini tidak ada lagi. Wait a second. Oh, feeling saya tidak enak. Kabur. Nah, kan? Oh. Tidak hilang kah?
Time to go.
Okay. What is this? What is this?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Ada suara.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
Oh.
But there's nobody here.
Ini yang ketiga kah?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, The child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Where should we go? Oh. Ke sana, baiklah. Sebentar, tangan saya pegel pegang ini. Oh. Oke. Tidak ada sesuatu yang bisa saya ambil di sini. Tidak ada. Where am I?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Jester?
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Oh.
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Oke, berarti itu awal pertama kali dia direkrut ke Fatui. Hey there.
Another problem. Solidify!
One with nature.
Fuse is lit!
No excuse for into the wind. Killjoy could only just be miscalculated.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ada call tergeletak? Ada sesuatu kah di sini? Kristal merah. Oh, ini tempat waktu Balladeer atau Scaramouche ngambil Gnosis dari Yae yang akhirnya kita pingsan, ya bukan? Oh iya dong, bener dong.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Aku ingat tempat ini. Tempat yang tidak menyenangkan.
Hey, look over there.
Well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Signora?
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Oh, please wait.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, Even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Ya, dan berakhir kau malah dikalahkan oleh ibunya sendiri.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time we were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokuden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Okay, let's
Why
continue.
are you staring at me in silence?
Wait, what?
Can't you think of a nicer way to express
Huh?
yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Winter.
Okay. Fatui something.
Into the wind.
Let me amuse myself. The more...
The more the merrier.
The wind knows me. Cascade.
Sudah selesai ternyata. Adakah sesuatu yang bisa saya ambil di sini? A chest, perhaps? Ada chest? Oh, tidak ada. Baiklah.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Dia itu the doctor. Dialah dalangnya.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Okay. Let's move on. Oh. Going there?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Apa maksudmu?
Can you return my memories to me?
Oh, tidak.
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
Yeah.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you, and I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Apa ini makna sesungguhnya dari kalimat Greater Lord Rukadevata? Seseorang tidak akan bisa menghapus dirinya sendiri. Meskipun the Balladeer yang asli sudah tidak ada, orang ini akan hidup menggantikannya. Apa dosa seseorang juga adalah bagian yang tak terpisahkan dari nasib mereka?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Oke, sebentar.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh, cutscene? Aduh,
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Loh, topinya hilang.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? It's... You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
Ini harus lawan dia lagi kah? Semoga hanya cutscene. Oh nice, hanya cutscene. Oh. Oh.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Yay, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, keren sih ini. Dapat anemonya di sini. May the wind lead.
Die.
Nih, harus lawan kah? Oh iya dong.
This is trying
No.
my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
You got any more stupid questions?
Saya belum bisa nih main ini. Masih belum paham cara pakainya. Oh no. Saya belum paham cara pakainya. Scaramouche. Salah. Wanderer. Kok Scaramouche lagi sih?
Squall Fury. At my command, you shall fall.
Oh. No. Oh.
Behold, insignificant past. Cry louder.
Ouch.
Squall Fury. My endless cycle begins.
Ouch. No. Ya udahlah. Saya masih kurang paham cara pakai dia. Kayaknya memang apa ya? Untuk eksplorasi tempat-tempat tinggi sangat membantu sih. Tapi kalau untuk eksplorasi aduh. Wait. Oh no. Oh gitu.
Search for it. You dare to
Oke.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Oke, sifatnya sudah menyatu dengan sifat Scaramouche.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Begitu ingatanmu pulih, masa lalumu pasti akan mengejarmu.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Oke. Apakah akan selesai sebentar lagi? Dan ini sudah 4 jam, guys. Sudah 4 jam. Saya bisa ke situ nggak sih? Oh, nggak bisa dong. Tidak ada chest yang bisa diambil. Oh, sayang sekali. Baiklah. Let's go outside the domain. The dream, ya itulah.
Welcome back, traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Ya, Paimon. Bahkan saya lebih lelah dari Anda.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Kamu tidak mau pakai nama The Balladeer lagi?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
Okay.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Mungkin sejenis mundur taktis.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Seriously? Nahida tidak anggap kamu seperti itu.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think
Oh,
of it in that
kepencet,
way.
sorry.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Kalau begitu, kuserahkan kepadamu, Nahida.
I will try.
Traveler.
Ya?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Karena aku ingin tahu apa yang kamu ubah.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how, well,
Oh,
whatever
kepencet
your
lagi.
reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Aku tidak mengharapkan pembalasan dari tindakanku. Tolong jangan buat aku merasa sedang memerasmu.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Ya.
Some things in this world can never be brought
Hai
back,
Ursula.
and they can never
Kenapa
be changed,
kalimatmu seperti itu
which
lagi?
is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
Ya, bahkan Anda ini, Wanderer, mendapatkan Anemo Vision yang notabene nggak tuh? Yang kalau Anemo Vision itu biasanya diterima oleh orang-orang yang sudah merasakan kehilangan seseorang yang sangat ia hargai, cintai, sayangi, ya itulah. Happy birthday Layla. Oh, saya bahkan belum cek apapun loh.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Aku harap kamu bisa bekerja sama dengan Nahida.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Ya,
Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
ya. Semua kisah di Sumeru is very complicated. Bocah rambut batok kelapa. Iya sih, bentuknya begitu rata. Batok kelapa. Untung batok kelapa ya, bukan baskom.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oke. Jadi asisten pribadinya Nahida.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Memberi nama kah?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Aduh. Apa nih?
Have you got anything?
Peraturan ganti nama. Pengembara bisa mengganti nama Eon's Draft Wanderer Anemo dengan menyelesaikan quest Archon Chapter Interlude, membalikan kejadian, dan menggunakan item Appellate Stroke. Harap diperhatikan, sebagian nama mungkin tidak akan bisa digunakan dalam perubahan ini. Setelah berhasil mengganti nama, sebagian tampilan dalam game selanjutnya akan diubah berdasarkan nama yang sudah diubah dan ditentukan oleh Anda sendiri. Jumlah pergantian nama bersifat terbatas, mohon dipertimbangkan dengan seksama. Oke, berarti untuk Archon Quest selanjutnya namanya akan nama Wanderer akan muncul sebagai nama yang kita pakai. Tidak mungkin saya beri nama Jono, Joni, ya seperti itu. Siapa? Idoi apa lagi? Oke, penjelasan. Pada saat pengembara melakukan pergantian nama, harap untuk mengikuti syarat layanan kami untuk menciptakan lingkungan permainan yang sehat. Harap membaca dan mengonfirmasi bahwa Anda tidak akan menghasut atau mengambil bagian dalam 1. Konten diskriminatif apapun yang melibatkan ras, jenis kelamin, agama, orientasi seksual, etnis, politik, wilayah, dan lain-lain. Yang kedua, konten penindasan atau penghinaan apapun terhadap pengembara lain atau sekelompok pengembara lain. Ketiga, konten atau perilaku lain yang melanggar syarat layanan. Jika pengembara gagal untuk mematuhi persyaratan di atas, penggunaan atas layanan game mungkin akan dibatasi, termasuk namun tidak terbatas pada pemberian status mute, pengulangan pemberian nama, offline paksa, penangguhan login, atau penyitaan akun. Di saat yang sama, pengembara juga dapat menggunakan fungsi laporan untuk mengirimkan masukan kepada kami jika mengalami situasi di atas. Baiklah. Jadi siapa namanya? Sebetulnya saya masih ingin memanggil dia sebagai Skara sih. Namanya cantik banget tapi Skara itu maknanya bagus juga sebetulnya. Seseorang yang memiliki ambisi yang kuat. Contohnya dia, ambisinya sangat kuat. Tapi kayaknya nggak akan bisa deh. Bisa nggak ya? Kalau bisa saya pakai Skara aja kali ya. Nama cantik untuk tokoh kita, Scaramouche aka The Balladeer aka Kunikuzushi aka Kabukimono. Oke. Karena saya bingung mau kasih nama apa. Skara, saya suka nama ini sih. Tapi kalau Scaramouche kayaknya nggak akan bisa. Coba ya. Coba, oke. Skara.
Are you sure?
Serius bisa? Ya. Baiklah, saya akan gunakan nama Skara. Karena makna Skara sendiri meskipun itu nama perempuan, maknanya kalau seingat saya adalah seseorang yang memiliki ambisi yang kuat dan itu cocok untuk dia, dan saya tidak ingin membuatnya benar-benar melupakan masa lalunya agar dia terus-menerus mengingat bahwa dirinya pernah menjadi Scaramouche. Itulah. Oke, aku rasa ini lumayan.
Alright, if you say so.
Hai Skara.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
Saya hanya membuang mooch-nya.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Skara seseorang yang memiliki banyak scars, tapi masih berjuang untuk melanjutkan hidupnya. Asik namanya. Ya, move on. Skara bisa diambil dari kata scar yang artinya luka, menunjukkan bahwa dirinya memang memiliki banyak luka atas pengkhianatan dalam tanda kutip yang dia alami. Lalu Skara, nama aslinya, bukan nama asli, nama yang kita berikan dengan harapan dia memiliki ambisi yang kuat untuk tetap move on, menghadapi hidupnya di kemudian hari. Apa sih? Saya ngomong apa sih?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Okay.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Apa rencanamu setelah ini
Everyone
sekarang?
who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
Okay.
The doctor, at least.
Apakah nanti di Fontaine atau dimanapun kita akan bertemu dengan The Doctor, lalu menjadikan Skara kita bertemu dengannya?
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
Kalau masih ingat masa lalu itu bukan move on. Oh, salah. Salah. Masa lalu itu tidak bisa dilupakan. Tidak ada salahnya tetap mengingat. Move on itu berarti adalah menerima masa lalu dan bergerak untuk maju, bukan melupakan. Mengingat, menerima, dan menjalani. Itu baru betul move on. Karena masa lalu tidak mungkin dilupakan. Jadi kalimat kalau masa lalu masih diingat berarti belum move on. Tidak, itu salah. Move on adalah ketika kamu mengingat masa lalu, menerimanya, dan menjadikan masa lalu tersebut menjadi landasan awal untuk bergerak maju. Itu baru betul. Cie. Makanya cewek masih ingat mantan. Tidak tahu, saya tidak punya mantan. Saya belum pernah pacaran, jadi saya tidak tahu apa itu mantan. Dan kalau berbicara soal masa lalu, ribet ngomongnya. Kalau berbicara soal masa lalu, semua orang pasti punya. Dan saya sendiri banyak kenangan pahit untuk sebelumnya, tapi di tahap ini, setidaknya untuk akhir tahun ini, saya mencoba untuk menerima, saya mencoba untuk menghadapi dan melangkah maju. Karena awal tahun kemarin sampai pertengahan tahun, intinya sebelum saya memulai streaming, ya, hidup saya diombang-ambing sana sini. Dan akhirnya saya memutuskan untuk oke, saya masih mau berada di sini, saya masih mau berjuang, jadi saya harus menerima masa lalu. Kok saya ngomongnya ribet banget sih? Masa lalu. Dan bergerak maju. Ayo sekarang kita move on bersama. Apa sih? Ya ampun. Enggak, semua cowok tidak sama aja. At least for me. Karena saya tidak pernah berpikiran semua cowok sama aja, nggak pernah. Meskipun suatu saat, dan amit-amit sih saya tidak mau disakiti sekalipun, saya tidak akan berpikir seperti itu. I will try to see things in positive way.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Dear Kazuha, ada salam dari Skara.
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Okay.
I see. That is up to you.
Thinking out of the box is the way to woman. Ya, itulah perbedaan antara pola pikir seorang perempuan dan laki-laki. Mungkin ya. Karena saya sendiri tidak punya basic dalam hal psikologi, but I like reading about psychology in fact. Dan memang kalau dari pola pikir, ada yang mengatakan bahwa pola pikir seorang laki-laki itu sebetulnya usia mentalnya 4 tahun lebih muda dari usia dia sebenarnya. Dan perempuan usia mentalnya 4 tahun lebih tua dari usia sebenarnya. Ya, sebetulnya saya tidak tahu pasti ya tentang itu, tapi saya pernah mendengar ada yang mengatakan begitu. Sumbernya di mana juga saya tidak bisa menjelaskan lebih lanjut. Tapi Tapi kalau dipikir-pikir memang kalau perempuan itu berpikir lebih ke jangka panjang dibanding dengan laki-laki yang ya udah nanti gimana. Bukan. Kalau laki-laki mereka berpikir gimana nanti. Sedangkan kalau perempuan nanti bagaimana. Seperti itu bedanya. Ya mungkin tidak semua perempuan dan laki-laki sama tentunya. Karena untuk tahap mental seseorang itu kan berbeda. Saya sendiri di usia yang seperti ini sudah terpaksa didewasakan dengan keadaan. Jadi bahkan waktu dulu saya masih sekolah dasar, saya itu pola pikirnya jauh lebih dewasa dari yang lain. Meskipun ada titik di mana saya juga merasa ya kekanak-kanakan dalam tanda kutip. Kalau bicara soal mental, kalau boleh berbagi, awal tahun ini sampai pertengahan tahun itu masa-masa terberat dalam hidup saya. Dan ya saya sempat putus kontak dengan siapapun sampai akhirnya tibalah di bulan September. Entah karena apa, di situ saya merasa coba kali ya buka akun Twitch, coba untuk coba untuk melakukan streaming, and here I am. Meskipun streaming sederhana, tapi saya bertemu dengan beberapa orang yang menurut saya ini menjadi salah satu hiburan tersendiri sih. Jadi pengalihan terhadap isu-isu yang berkelana di dalam otak dan membantu saya untuk meredam emosi juga gitu. Move on, masih suka ingat masa lalu. Kemudian move on lagi, repeat, infinite loop. Oke. Ya, kalau pandangan setiap orang kan beda. Kalau saya pribadi, saya itu menganggap move on berarti kau bisa menerima masa lalu, kau bisa menghadapinya, dan kau bisa melangkah maju. Jadi karena masa lalu itu tidak bisa dilupakan, semakin mencoba melupakan, kau akan terjebak di situ selamanya. Itu yang saya dapat selama beberapa bulan ini. Dan mental saya juga sempat jatuh. Saya sempat konsultasi ke sana kemari untuk masalah kejiwaan. Dan inilah saya sekarang. Ya, masih mencoba sih, belum sepenuhnya menerima, tapi masih mencoba menerima keadaan, tidak melupakan, tapi saya mencoba menghadapi juga dan melangkah untuk menjadi diri saya sendiri. Ya, everyone deserves to be happy.
Huh? But if we do that, then
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Ya, bisa dibilang saya sudah ada di tahap ini juga. Oke, aku mengerti.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day.
Oh, berpisah kah?
And you too.
Bye, my dear Skara.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Okay.
true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Ya, he looks calm. Jalannya lika-liku, tapi bagaimanapun juga semua sudah berakhir.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
And me too. Saya belum sarapan sejak pagi dan sekarang saya merasa lapar.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Thank you, Nahida. Selesai? Wait, what? Sekarang apa lagi? Kok loadingnya lama? Oke.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Okay.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Ada jalan yang panjang di depan, tapi aku tetap terdiam waktu berangkat. Wow. Ini nice view sih. Wow. Skara, bye. My dear Skara. Kembali ke tempat istirahat. Oh, masih lanjut kah? Ini, wow, senjanya bagus banget. Kembali kemana? Sebentar. Oh, ke sana.
Time to go.
Pergi kemana sih kita? Only will be infinite loop, at least not for me. Yeah, I want to have a break too.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Paimon, istirahat saja dulu. Aku traktir makan enak deh.
Wow, great!
Ya.
Huh? Look at that vase.
Vase? Itu vase yang dipecahkan Paimon sebelumnya kan?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Malam waktu kita tinggal di sini, Paimon senggol mejanya karena terkejut karena masalah The Balladeer dan memecahkan vasnya. Tapi The Balladeer menghapus keberadaannya. Dia mengerubah dunia kan? Tapi kenapa vas ini masih tetap pecah? Nah loh.
You sound lost and confused.
Wait, who is this? Whose voice is it? Siapa kamu?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yang jelas bukan Nahida.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
Ini suara siapa?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Well, yeah.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
And you are the illusion. Itu suara siapa? Suara siapa? Vocalors? Saritza? Who?
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Kenapa saya malah teringat dengan nama Istarot? Aduh. Percaya dengan mataku? Maksudnya, aku harus percaya dengan ingatanku?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Okay.
Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Itu tadi siapa? Vocalors? Saritza? Dan kenapa tiba-tiba kepala saya menyebutkan kata Istarot? Kira-kira apa ya yang masih menungguku di masa depan? I don't know, man. Itu suara siapa? Oke, chapter Interlude bagian 3 selesai. Oh, bisa ganti nama ya? Tapi tidak mau saya pakai sih. Sudahlah, pakai Skara saja namanya. Oke, berhubung Archon Quest Interlude chapter bagian 3 sudah selesai, jadi saya akan tutup sampai sini. Rencananya saya mau stream untuk Persona 3 hari ini juga, tapi ternyata
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Kalimatnya Kazuha, aduh, pas banget. Ya, yeah. Surely will convince anyone to become a wanderer. Ya. Yeah. Oke. Jadi sepertinya akan saya tunda untuk Persona 3 karena untuk streaming saat ini bahkan sudah 4 jam 37 menit. Jadi akan saya sudahi sampai sini. Thank you untuk siapapun yang sudah mampir untuk menonton. And thank you for Ursula yang sudah komen.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oke. Ya, thank you Ursula yang sudah mampir ke kolom komentar. Dan ya, akhir quest ini berakhir pada saya yang mengungkapkan kata move on. Mungkin pendapatnya akan berbeda, tapi ya seperti itulah pendapat saya. Move on berarti kau menerima masa lalumu, menghadapinya dengan ikhlas, dan berjalan maju seperti itu. Oke, Ars SK pamit dulu. Thank you for coming by. See you next time. Dan streaming Persona 3 saya tunda dulu, tidak hari ini. Oke, saya perlu makan dan istirahat. See you then. Bye-bye. And life.